Okay. Oh, they changed the background. It's been a while. So I got into other games while this one went to 1.0. So I wanted to do a playthrough of this. It's not going to be a quick playthrough, mind you, not at all. But I wanted to do a playthrough mainly because all the videos I see, you know, they start off simple and then tell you everything, and the next thing you know, they have these super mega factories, and it's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, back up. Seems like a little much. Alright? I've done not a full playthrough. I think I've gotten halfway, debatably. I mean, halfway in a way, but not really. Oh, look at the little guy on there. It's one of these guys up there. Look at him go. He's having fun. But anyways, but when I watch these videos, it goes from simple to extremely complicated super fast. And for a new person, it's just like, that's crazy. I mean, I'm not even new. I have like 200 hours, 300 hours in this game. 200 of those hours are jacking around. We're not going to skip the intro because I think the intro is important for new people. It does show you how to play, and it really helps you develop from the ground up. And since, you know, 1.1's out, or the actual release is out, I figured why not? It might be an influx of people coming in.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
I wonder if they're going to ever delve deeper into that.
Planetfall.
Like, I've seen a lot of people do playthroughs to the end.
3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
That's good. Especially from dropping from space.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
Okay.
Deploying backup parachute.
Okay.
Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Retro propulsion activated because we have no parachute.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
See, when I first played that game, that was like a missed opportunity. Pioneer, Satisfactory. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, A, B,
out of how
B,
many?
in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Now, this game
First contact safety tool
will
supplied due to
get
presence of alien
complicated
megafauna.
regardless, but when I
Adhere to
watch
fix-it
playthroughs, it's
procedure
like,
and equip the
instead
fix-it
of
ink
just
Xeno Zapper
laying it
before
out
leaving
as
the drop
simply
zone.
as they can, they start doing crazy stuff. And I wanna do a playthrough where oversimplified playthrough, essentially. Zapper.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-it incorporated as
Press
cost-effective
F
and
to
efficient. We do
dismantle
not waste.
pod.
The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
One trick. Hold on, let Ada speak.
Next
Go
objective,
ahead, Ada.
use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
I'm kind of a ways away of where I want to be, which is over there. One cool thing that I want to show, if it says press E to pick up leaves, right? And you could click press and hold, and it'll automatically pick up the leaves. See, I think the beginning of the game you can really simplify. You don't need a whole lot going on until you get to fuel. Once fuel comes around, that's when things start to get a little bit more complicated. But I've seen some playthroughs where it's like, all right, we need to make this object. We're going to go over here and make it to where we're producing 1,000 of it. It's like, why? Why? Let's slow down. Let's back up. We don't need 1,000
Store this
produced
potential
an hour.
resource for later use.
I recommend
Potential
picking up
edible collected.
just about
If consumed
everything.
before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It,
Cutting you off,
the
Ada.
consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
That'll be
Store this potential
useful.
resource for later use.
But I'm not gonna pick it up right now. Oh. Okay, so you know how in some games jumping makes you go faster and whatnot? This game, jumping itself doesn't make you faster. But, where am I? I need to go that way. If you jump, space, right? And then C to slide, you do that at the same time while sprinting, which is shift, by the way. You do this nice little jump run. They're all hostiles. They're... beginning ones aren't that bad. You just gotta play a little, just a little word I'm looking for.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are
That's where we
blunt
wanna be.
teeth, suggesting
there.
it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting
Herbivorous?
it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the
Me
remains
too.
for later study.
You gotta be like a bull tamer, you know? Olay! Olay! I remember when I first played this game, these dudes killed me time and time again, and I didn't know what I was doing. But then I figured it out. So, iron, probably one of the most important items. It's gonna be very prevalent. It's gonna be very
Next
necessary.
objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress,
Again.
so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Press and hold. I love Ada. I love what things Ada says. It's very corpo America, if that makes sense. Okay. Now, Q. We're gonna build the hub. I'm just gonna build it. Which way is it? Which a good thing is, one thing to keep in mind, it doesn't matter where you build it. Why? Because if you want to move it, you can just deconstruct it and you don't lose any material. Who is this? Victor Picor? Hello. How are you? Have you played
Hub
Satisfactory
foundation
before?
built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
So the reason I say I got halfway, because I think I got to the 5th out of 9, but if you have seen anyone else play, like getting from 0 to 5 doesn't take that long, and then it just gets exponentially longer and longer to get to each one because they need more and more. It's an exponentially growing thing. Phase 6, yeah, so you're probably roughly, oh shoot, almost dropped my phone. I would say probably as skilled as I am, which I would say I'm not that skilled at this game. I've seen people do some crazy stuff. That's why I wanted to make a more simplified one. For people like me, who sees that as kind of overwhelming. But the hub is great. The hub is where you start. The hub is where you grow more technology. How do you do it again? Yeah, space. To save your fingers, press spacebar doing this. It does it automatically. One thing that might freak new people out is it looks like it's heating up all red, like it's gonna explode. It won't. You can go forever. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it's a super grind. Yeah, it really is. It really is. What I've learned, how I play compared to the, you know, I was saying earlier, there's some people out there like, all right, we need, you know, heavy modular frame. We're gonna make a factory that produces 100 heavy modular frames in an hour, and they make these huge bases just for a heavy modular frame. I'm like, that's a little excessive. But what I do, how I was doing it was I build upon what I already have and make sure I'm still getting the same product from before. So I'll explain as I go. Okay, so we got our 70. Okay, and we needed 10 iron rods. 7, 8, 9, 10. Then put those in the hub. We upgrade the hub. Now, it added a frame.
Hub upgrade
Go
1,
away.
storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
So we're going to do the same thing, but we need 20 of these. Oh, made 21. Oh well. 10 of these. And honestly, for those new, the faster you can get out of manually doing it, the better. Now we
Hub
have
upgrade
walls.
2, power and shell, completed.
A little room.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper
And
and iron
power.
into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna
20
is
megawatts.
compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Power
Next
line,
objective,
smelter.
complete hub upgrade 3.
See, what sucks is we need the equipment. One thing I like to do, use these pluses. Shows you what you need. Very great, very awesome. Upgrade 3. Now we start going into the more, things start growing for sure. But what I'm going to do is get enough for this equipment workshop. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now equipment workshop. I don't have room to place it over there. I'm gonna place it right here. And portable miner is what we need. Two plates, 4. Jeez. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. So portable miner, you're gonna need to make them anyways. So, but they're great because this way, instead of sitting here manually mining, I can play this little dude. Yeah, uh-huh. I love this little dude. He's trying real hard. Look at him go. I wish there was more equipment like that. You know? Okay, so that's going. We need copper. So we'll let that get the iron. We're gonna go get the copper. There's some lime. I know a lot of people, a lot of the more experienced people dog on the beginning area. But I think it's very useful because everything's close by. It makes things a lot easier for a newcomer. Because you don't have to make these super long tracks or super long railways or anything like that. Everything is right there. I mean, I had my iron production all right here. I had my steel production right over there. I had quicksilver over there. I think the furthest in the beginning was the coal generator, which I put over in the water. Look at him. He already got a 60. He works so fast. Let's see. So we could do all this manually, or we can build a smelter. We will need to do this a bit. That'll give us our 5. Let's go ahead and turn all this into copper, because we'll need it. I think my buddy left alone. Okay. And then copper wire. And again, don't worry too much about cable. Can I make cable yet? Yes, I can. Put that there. So now we're starting with power. Leaves are going to be your beginner power source, which will change over time. Turn that to iron, put that there, and let it do its thing. Now that will automatically turn iron into ingots for us. Let's see about getting one more of those. We'll double team it. It'll make iron. We'll make iron. Try and speed stuff up. Again, the faster we can get out of this, doing this, the better. Of course, there'll be times when you'll still have to use it because you have a brand new item, or you're building a singular item. Okay. Oh man, remembering the buttons. I just need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold control, you'll get little snap points. It's not super important right now, but it is useful. No empty power line. No, because we don't have power lines here. Which is fine. Take that. That should give us more than what we need to finish, so we need 20 of these. 20. 6. 10. 20. Okay. Bam. Bam. Upgrade complete.
Hub
Building new
upgrade
parts.
3, interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When
Big
you make
head.
the inevitable
Oh, that's a
mistake,
new one.
Fix-It's dismantling
That's also
feature
a
is
new
designed
one.
to salvage all
Ooh.
resources used during construction,
I like
in
that
line
one.
with our zero
Oh, the
waste
cat one's
policy.
cute.
We
I'm
understand
gonna go
that
with that
Fix-It
one.
pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
I'm gonna match it. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I like the llama. Primary color. Let's make that glowy bits. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Ooh, secondary color. So if I adjust. Oh, that's just adjusting the clothes. Darn. I was hoping it would adjust the colors on the helmet. Oh, I think power just went out. I like the blue. We'll go with the blue. I do like the glowy helmet though, that's real cool. So he's out. So come here, little dude, you're all full. Let's keep that gravy train going. We'll need it. What's next on the hub upgrade? 75, 20, 10. Okay, so let's go ahead and do... Oh, we have 56 possible. But we do have the power poles now. I need a whole nother material. But first, we need 2 more of these. So 4 and 8. Perfect. And 2. Sweet. Okay, so we like these. It helps us save time. They can mine while we do other things. Here's the limestone. I guess I should show. If you press V, you send out a radar. And with that radar, it shows up on your hub where these items are. Collecting leaves, huge, because that's your main fuel source in the beginning. Soon we'll be able to make biofuel. Basically just a bunch of leaves smushed together. It's more efficient. We'll get a chainsaw and everything. What I don't get though is you can't use the chainsaw as a weapon. Go ahead and select that. Okay, what else can I build? I have constructor. I can build constructor now. Interesting. Since I need so much, I might do that just so I can. Okay, reinforced iron plate. I need... Darn it, keep pressing the wrong button. I need 2 of those. So... how many do I need? For 2, 24? 24. Okay. Now I need 6 plates. 2, 4, 6. 12 plates because I need 2 of them. I knew that. I math. I do. I swear I do. Okay. Now we can build constructor. Power's out, which is fine. Because I'm going to take this, deconstruct, because they're kind of in a bad spot right now. We're going to move them. See, I got all the materials back. I'm going to build the smelter right here. Then we're going to build a constructor right in front of it. Do we not have any paths or roads? We can't make those yet. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless to make those then, huh? No, it wasn't. It is still useful. Again, it's a gradual growth. Right now, we're kind of doing some things by hand. We went from machining things ourselves, smelting it ourselves, to not smelting it, to constructing it to ourselves, to not constructing it ourselves. And then we're going to go from moving items ourselves to not having to move items by themselves. It's gradual growth. One thing you learn as you're playing, if you look at the nodes, see, this is a normal node. The normal node can only produce so much for you. And there are pure nodes. Pure nodes, of course, produce more. Or can produce more, I should say. Okay, so... can build this guy right here. And we need more cable. Okay, you are going to build iron plates. Have fun, little buddy. Iron ingots. You don't have any, but you will in a sec. Okay, now we need copper. We need more copper. I can go ahead and give this up. Let's go get some copper. Copper is still going to be smelted by us, but we have the iron somewhat going on its own. At least the iron plates, which we need 75 of. I mean, the game in the beginning, especially in the tutorial part, really tries to... Stop, headphones. There we go. Walk you, like baby step you, but later on, once you're on your own, it gets kind of crazy. And slide jump, and slide jump, and see how much faster I'm moving? Gets even better once you unlock more items. I could do that on my own, but also, no, I'll just do it on my own. It'll give us time for the machines to do its thing. And so I could talk to you guys. Or you guy. Or people. Peoples. I think the most simplest item in this game would probably be the copper. So as I've gotten further in the game, copper seems to be less and less needed. Same with concrete can actually get pretty complicated too. It's needed for a lot of stuff. 13, 14. And copper gets added to a lot of stuff too, but, or not copper, but concrete. Special recipes as well. We got 23. Let's see if we got 75 yet. 52. Alright, well that's doing that. We're gonna do the other half of what this game has asked of us, and that is explore. Now, I'm gonna go a direction that I know is good for me. We could possibly speed up our process here too. It's an amazing map. Very diverse. Very nice. Lots of things to find, lots of things to discover. Is it over here? No, it's over here. Is it over here? Ah, it's over here. Man, has it really been that long? Wasn't it? We'll find it. We'll find it. It's no problem. No, it's up here. See the little glowy thing on the tree? That's important. These little things are important. Oh, they changed it. I don't remember those effects being so aggressive. I remember seeing the little glowy bits float towards it, but it seems more aggressive. That's what I was looking for.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. What do we have here? Beaver flashlight. Haha. What's up, buddies? Ooh, don't want to get surrounded, because that'll happen. Skills. So these are drop pods. Extremely useful, because they'll have items around them, which are great. It's free items, less construction. Ooh, the concrete. I love it, especially for the beginning game. Ooh, iron plates too. Hell yeah. Was that a shadow? Y'all seeing that in the distance? Am I freaking out? Oh well, it doesn't matter. So drop pods. I need 40. I don't have 40 yet. We're gonna have to come back to it, which is fine. There are some drop pods that don't need any repairs. You just flip the switch and it's good to go. I can't do that right now because I need 40 megawatts of power. Oh, you can... Oh, yeah. New thing. All the debris, you can clear it out. I thought it would have been just the drop pod, not all the things around it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so useful. That's so nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. I learned something with you guys. Whee! Let's go and get more of those. I can't remember, is there a bed? I mean, I don't think I've ever really used the bed. But I think it's there. If you want to use it. So we are out of power? Nope. Hey, but 109. Got to where we need to be. Let's see. I'm going to put that copper sheets. That's awesome. The slug, the meat. We'll keep the wood. No, put the wood away. And we'll stay just like that. So, upgrade 4.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
So now we can connect them, which is great, because now we don't have to worry about grabbing them in here and put them in here. They just flow. Look at that. That's so pretty. One thing I want to point out, go to logistics and roll over the conveyor belt. It only transports up to 60 resources per minute. You're going to run into times. See, I'm only producing 30 per minute. That means I could have 2 of these connected to one of these and it'll flow smoothly. But then again, I would still have to upgrade this because this only does 30 per minute. So if I'm having 60 come through this line and this is only doing 30, you're going to have a clog. And then your machines are going to run all weird. But since it's 30, 60, 30, it's not that big of a deal. It's still going to run smoothly. Okay. Now. Don't need any more portables. Anything else important that I can build? Smelter constructor. The hub. Crafting bench. I don't need the crafting bench because that's what this is. Okay. Final hub upgrade, which we can do thanks to the drop pod. Thank you, almighty drop pod.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution, as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Another hub upgrade? So the power output they're talking about is this right here, right? We have a max consumption of 8 megawatts. We are currently using 4. That is the prettiest these lines are ever going to look from here on out. They will never look that pretty again. So look at it, enjoy it. Oh, ran out of power. That's fine because I am going to do a complete makeover anyways. And don't worry. If there's items in there and you deconstruct, those items will also be deconstructed to you. Hey there, little guy. What you got for me? I'm gonna pick you up too. See? Picked up 100 ore and the miner. But I picked you up too. What do we have in organization? Storage. Nice. Miner. So the miner is the next spot in the small growth, because instead of using the portable miner, picking up from it and putting in the smelter, it is now going to be fully automated. Smelter. And then constructor. Connect them. And now we gotta power them. Now with the power poles, I'm gonna stick one right here and one right here. These specific power poles, you can only have 4 things connected to them at once. You can tell by the 4 dots underneath. And when you connect something to them, one of the dots is gonna fill up. So we have these 3 items connected, and they're gonna go to this pole. And what's our power output? I don't think it'll show me my power output yet. 13. 13 is the power output. These only need 20. So we only still need 1 of these. I'm not going to waste my time connecting another one, because that other one is just going to burn energy we don't need, burn resources. Okay, so this is mining. Let's go and stick this 100 in there. Iron. Iron plate. Oh! Do I have any more iron? Is that iron? That's copper. Cool. So that is automated. We might make another one. So that way it can make pipe. What do we need? Upgrade 6. Got it. Can we make 100 of them? Not yet. Surprised it's not screws. But we'll have 100 soon. So because we're gonna have 100 soon, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Select recipe, and I'm gonna change it to iron rods. That way it produces iron rods. Why we produce copper. We'll get copper going, but not right now. Because that's just going to be too much power. We need to make enough wire. Since we're so close to upgrade 6 being done, we're going to go ahead and just complete it. And then go from there. Once we get to a comfortable point, we're going to elevate everything off the ground. We're going to put them on the floor, on a floor. It's much easier to organize items when they're on the floor, because they snap. Speaking of, we're waiting for that to produce 100. But I'm waiting until a certain point to be able to get more going. And these bioreactors only do so much for us. And what we need are our own bioreactors. Because those only produce 20, and I think a bioreactor that we get later on does 30. But I know we're going to need a lot of concrete. 94 continuously pumping out. 60 per minute. This is moving 60 out per minute. There will be a clog because, I mean, it's going to get to a point where that can only do so much. It's doing a good job, though. Go ahead and take these. We'll make the rest. Is it already out of power? That's fine. And that's why I want to wait until we have a better source of power.
Hub upgrade 6.
I hear it on the
Landing
way.
platform hydraulics completed.
Right
Freighter
there.
landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Woohoo!
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because
Me
a future
too.
with Fix-It is a future with you.
Oh, that's
Tier
so
1 and
corporate.
2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh, I need the cup. Oops. Yeah, toilet. Can flush things in the toilet. A neat side game. I wish there were some, like, achievements for this game, but there's not. At least yet. I'm not the best at it. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. Yo, that's my most complete piece yet. That's there. Do that right there. And that right there. And this little guy right here. And that's all I can do. I like the idea of this. This. Six, 5, 4, 3. Just send it. How'd I do? With 1,000 points. You know, honestly, I think that was my best run yet. Hey, I got 3. Most filled package, 100%. All right. I just wanted to show that off. I don't see many people showing that off in their videos. I wanted to. Am I the first? Probably not. I'm going to say I'm the first, though. Okay, so. We have choices now. Tier 0 is done. Hub upgrade is complete. We have Tier 1, which has base building with the foundations, which are very important. We have logistics, which deal with conveyor belts, which at this moment's not the most important. We have the MAM, which is great. More inventory slots. We get the MAM and the map, which right now not the most important. Parts assembly. That's the next step in the parts. Because now, then we'll be able to make the rotor, the modular frame, and the smart plating. But I think jumping to that would be a bit excessive. We have obstacle clearing with the biofuel. Jump pads, which I've never really used. Awesome shop, which is great, but I don't think it's completely necessary right now. And then Logistics Mark II, which give us Mark II conveyor belts, which right now is not the most important. For me, since power is going to catch up to us quickly, we're going to go with obstacle clearing. That way we can make solid biofuel. We can get the chainsaw. Those are pretty important. So let's start with that. I'm going to take 100 of our concrete. You know what we will do, though? Let's see if we can find another drop pod. Where, oh where could another drop pod be? I know where one is. Let's just hope the items it has are not too advanced. No, no. I'm super fast. See how it just aggressively gets faster and faster? I love it. Let's see, I think I need to go up here. Might have to fight some baddies. Because usually around these nodes, there's baddies. Like this guy. Hey, little fella. Bink, bink, bink. Oh, I can never get a third hit. I mean, it doesn't matter. I get him on the second go around anyways. This the right area? Yes, it is. I can make that jump, just not from here. Knock him out so he doesn't mess with me no more. Come on. Come on. Ooh. I don't know if I can make that jump. But I know there's a thing right over there. Screw it. No, I'm not going to make that. I could tell I'm not going to make that. Not going to make it. Nope. 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 We need at least one upgrade before we can even attempt that. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Ah, I know where one is. It's going to be a bit dangerous, but I think it's going to be worth it. Whew. Did they upgrade the... I call it the dash. The dash? Because I don't remember it going that fast. Pretty nice. Don't work uphill, though. I'm getting parched. I'm going to need some water here in a minute. Want one more upgrade place. That's all I want. Not upgrade, drop pod. There's some quartz. We'll deal with quartz later. Quartz is one of the few items I haven't like completely delved into yet. Cause there's one. Sweet. There isn't any quartz mining around here close. It's a distance away. Do a little parkour. So every important little milestone place is one of two things. It is either guarded by bad guys, or it's a struggle. There's another one down there. It's a struggle to get to. Ooh. What you need? Oh, I got 45 of those.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Discouraged? Okay. So it's a need-to-know basis, and I don't need to know. This might hurt. No. Nice. Sweet. So we got two good things out of that. We got some material, which is super cool how they added that now. That can really speed up the beginning process. And we got a research thing, which we can't do anything with yet, but we will. This water can be really useful too. Woo! Got a good jump off of that one. Ah. Yeah, once you hit an uphill, it kind of screws everything up. Power's down. Don't have much, but we can at least get it started again. Okay. Need to make... Got 100 of those, and now we need screws. We make a... I was gonna say we need to make a lot of iron rods, but no, we don't have a lot yet. Oh well. We need to make a lot of iron rods. Luckily, iron rods get made quickly. 500, jeez. See, this is why I want the biomass thing. Because once I get the biomass thing, this becomes less of a hassle. Biomass burners. And the chainsaw. So I can cut down some of these trees, and that's going to give us a lot of wood. Now that wood would be great for making biomass. That'll give us a few minutes. Let's see, what do we have in excess of? Do we have an excess of anything? Not really. That might help. Sucks we didn't get a lot of screws. Would have been nice. But now we just gotta sit here and mine this stuff. We're getting to the point though where things are going to start to get automated pretty quickly. We do have the biomass burners, which we can set those up. We just got to make some jumps ourselves. .462, that was pretty damn close. Take all these, thank you. I'm probably gonna need more screws to make the chainsaw. Alright, now that we're not doing hub upgrades, the hub doesn't change, but now what it does is once you get all the materials...
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational
My
note.
pocket dimension?
Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Well, of course.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. That's so. kind of glad I got this making the with the splitter. What I could do is one smelter, one constructor, iron rods, of course. Man, I need a lot of iron rods. Even with iron rods being made, I need a lot of iron rods. Wish there was a way to just turn off the power from there. I'm gonna turn the power off. Oh wait, I can't do that yet because I don't have the upgrades yet. I don't have the splitters. Disregard. Little drone dude's back. You can hear him in the background. Put my production to a halt. Essentially no reason. Well, because I'm a dummy, but that's besides the point. Alright, let's get everything hooked back up. See, you can turn them on by this, but why can't you turn them off by it too? That'd be nice. Alright, let's make more screws. That's all we can do right now. Let's make a lot of screws. Okay, let's put some things away. Oh, snap, circuit boards. Don't need these yet. Don't need that yet. Okay. Let's... Does the chainsaw need reinforced iron plates? It do. We only need 5. Luckily, we can make them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 reinforced iron plates. And now more screws. Screws are going to be a bane of your existence. Especially at the beginning. And then you're going to have an abundance because they just kind of stop being used. Boom! Chainsaw! With no fuel, so we have wood. Let's grab some of this wood and we're gonna make some biomass fuel. We're gonna make a lot of biomass fuel. Then we're gonna make a lot of solid. That's enough for now. It's more than enough for now. We need power. And that power is going to come from biomass burners. Production paused. There we go. Oh, snap. That's fine. I should be able to... Yeah. Okay, next milestone, base building. Damn, 200, really? Okay, we want a miner and a constructor. So we need a cable. Cable. We need 2 reinforced plates. So we need 24 of these. Okay, now we need a portable miner, which I think we have everything for. We have enough for 8. Actually, we didn't need a portable miner. There's one already over there. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna need it later anyways. Hey, buddy. Okay. Miner. Constructor. Bridge. Power pole. Extend. We need a lot more cable. Let's make a biomass burner. We're gonna make it right here for now. We need something to make the biomass. We need a lot of cables, so let's go ahead and just get that going. Okay. We need 2 plates. We got this 12, and now we need 24. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be like a whole mini creation for now, until we reorganize everything. We're gonna have biomass burner right here, and behind it we're gonna have a constructor. We need more iron. Of course we do. But this one biomass burner should be able to get the iron continuously going. Because we'll need a lot of iron plates and a lot of concrete for what we're about to do. That's it there. Let's go ahead and take these. And then we're gonna select a recipe. That's still gonna do its thing. Go ahead and remove this, because we won't need it anymore. But where it will go is here. And then they will connect to this and this. We're not going to use the biomass we have yet. We want to collect some trees and wood. Oh, the trees fall now. Okay, cool. Kaboom. That's really cool. That's new. Okay. So let's put said biomass we have in here. Turn it on. And essentially, for a good biomass thing, you need a constructor to turn leaves or wood into biomass, and then another constructor to turn the biomass into fuel. It takes forever to do it by yourself, so we're gonna go biomass wood. Oh, no. Select recipe. Solid biofuel. There we go. Can we make a storage unit? Okay. So we're going to connect the storage unit. That's one reason to try and hurry and get it. Let's see, build mode, curve. Because of this junk right here. Oh, we don't have enough plates, that's why. Okay. But we're gonna put the biomass in here. Biomass is automatically gonna flow into here. This is going to turn the biomass into solid biofuel. And then that solid biofuel flow nicely into here, and we're going to have good continuous power. So now we need copper. There, now you can take that away. There's already one right there. And then this is gonna make concrete. Concrete takes 45 per minute. This produces 30 per minute, so giving that little jump is gonna help it out a lot. So this should be making iron plates aplenty. We have biofuel continuously going, which this will get expanded as well. Okay. Max is 26, we're at 21. Okay, that should be all we need. We're gonna clear this area of junk and leaves and trees. Essentially giving us more biofuel. Okay, now that that area is clear, okay, we can't do anything yet. We need base building. Go and put what we got in there. We're gonna help by making rods. Streaming YouTube but never have anyone watching mine. I've got some other videos about trains in the background, so I might turn the volume down a little, but I'll leave it up. Hey man, I appreciate that. Maybe I can get the same for you, yeah? Hey, streaming. It's like, right now, with work how it is, and life, for me it's hard to make videos right now. I know what's more popular is like informative videos, not really playthroughs no more, which really sucks. But it's like, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Phase 4, 200 hours in. Nice. Huge train rail. Yeah, there's it's just, for me it's like some games are great just to play through them and enjoy them, talk through them and whatnot. And then there's other games, I just make a ton, yeah, okay, where you could do informative videos. Let's see, total in this game, I think I have 300 hours as well. And I got up to phase 5, 6. By keeping things simplified. That's kind of the whole reason I wanted to play this. I watch a lot of other YouTubers do what I call go a little too ham. You know, like first things start out small. And then like next thing you know, they're like, all right, we're going to make a facility that can make 200 reinforced plates in an hour. And it's like, so it was kind of like, okay, that's a little excessive. I mean, I get doing it. Nice. Yeah, same. I played quite a bit before 1.1 and now that before 1.0, and I'm really liking some of the changes, like being able to break down the drop pods. That gave me a lot more supplies than I needed. It really helped me jump the hub upgrades, basically the tutorial part, really quickly. Soon I'm gonna get to the point where I'm basically gonna redesign my base. Oh yeah, blueprints for trains. Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't played around with the trains too much, because the way I did things, it wasn't necessary yet.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Really trying to get into it.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Okay.
In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
We're gonna work through all of these because they're all important, except for maybe the jump pad. I don't think I ever really used the jump pad. But I think I got to phase 6. Yeah. So conveyors and splitters, very important. We'll get that started. Oh, yeah, I get that, man. Like, especially when you have a save game with somebody. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, but I get the whole, you know, you have a buddy you play with and you have a map and you kind of don't want to go back to it, like, in case they ever somehow come back. But, hey, being able to delete it, that's good. Then you can just jump back on it. Yeah, just kind of standing there. It's coming back. Alright, now I should be able to do foundations. Sweet. I'm gonna need a lot of steel. Iron and concrete. I'm gonna need a lot. This whole area, essentially from the front of this all the way to that, just before the smoke, and then there all the way to here, into this a little bit, and then even into that little gap. It's gonna be all covered in floor. Let's hope I have a lot of concrete. Not a whole lot, but we can get it started. I think this is the only slow part in the beginning, is just getting your base how you want it. Shoot, how do you... Okay, snap to grid. I think right here would be a good spot to start. I can't get up on it now. Yeah. And then... God, it's been a minute. Toggle build mode. Zoop. Okay, we can go a little further. Can we go one more? Oh, shoot. Nope, I accidentally zooped. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we kind of... Wait. Yeah, I mean, this is literally like beginner, you know. That was one thing that was hard for me to get around when I very first started playing, like way back when Satisfactory first came out, and it kind of turned me away from the game for a little bit until I kind of got over myself, I should say, technically, was understanding that just because you build a base, it's not going to be permanent. As things progress, you're probably going to have to break your base down and then rebuild it back up. And then once you get it all built up, oh yeah, the OCD, definitely. That's one thing I like about this game, is making things all neat and organized. I don't like doing the whole, or I don't like the whole where you have your base up top and then all your conveyors and wires and pipes underneath. I mean, it looks really nice in the long run, but it's like, I want to see all the workings. I want to see everything happening. It helps me understand it a lot more. Oh yeah, especially when it all works out, planning everything out, and then next thing it's all working. Yeah, it's fantastic. Let's get some more biomass going while we wait. Yeah, it's like when I first hit steel, and then I planned out my whole steel base, and then I put it all together, and it just worked fantastically. Oh yeah, yeah, you can easily find what's not working. Okay, yeah. Power-wise, I'm doing fine. Got plenty there. Actually, I'm gonna snatch these. Yeah, ugh, look at that. Ugh. I like messing with power too. Putting timers on conveyors, or not conveyors, but items. So since, you know, producing 60, toning it down to where it's only doing 30, so it's all running smoothly. I like to try to make those lines as smooth as possible. Sweet, 88, that's great. Concrete was really slowing me down right now. I might go search for... Isn't there one that way? I don't think there's one that way. There is a Mercer sphere in the woods. Isn't there one behind there? There's a big guy over there though. I'm not quite ready for a big guy yet. is one over at the water. I could get that one. Yeah, definitely. But I have not played in a minute, and I'm just excited to play it. It really satisfies an itch of mine, like much different from a shooter game where you're just mindlessly shooting stuff, or an RPG game where you're more focused on one thing. This game, you got to think about everything. You got to build it. Pop up, you've been playing for a time to take a break. Yeah. It's like, hey man, you've been here for a while. You sure you don't want to take a break?
Potential
yeah,
edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
And I love Ada. Ada's great. Okay. If I remember correctly, there should be one. Okay. I can get that. These guys are no problem. Boop.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg.
Oh, snap.
Preserve the
Not these
remains
guys.
for later study.
Come here, you creepy spider things. Don't get surrounded. Don't get surrounded. One left. So yeah. Oh, I don't see him. There he is. Freaky spider things.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
It's got
Initial
two
data
phobias in one,
suggests
man.
these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional
Another
mouth or eyes.
Yep, there it is.
There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
There's a Mercer sphere. I'm not going to bother picking that up yet. I don't want to run out of space that I need. But there should be... Ah, darn it. Stupid tree. Ah, that could be too dangerous, too. More of you guys? Just you, right? Just one of you? Oh, I know where some is. I know where we can go. I know. My brain's working again. Really wish I had the leg upgrades right now. Blade Runners, yeah. Which I'll get those in no time. It's just getting the beginning started. This is where I need to go, right? Yeah, I'm gonna fly past this guy. There it is. Oh snap, there's a big guy though. You're not worried about me, are you? Sneak. You don't see me yet. Does he already see me? One down. A little rough. Oh, snap! Where'd you come from, punk? Let's see. There's some on the map? Really? Didn't know that. I usually just build them. I need concrete. All this is nice, but I was hoping to get concrete. I mean, I'm still gonna pick it up. Yoo-hoo! Fix him a blowout. Alright, well, we got some stuff, and I'm sure... You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not ready for you yet. Oh, I didn't know that. I usually don't go cave diving just yet anyways, so... Oh, there's another big guy over there. I'm surrounded. But my hub... all that should have... Darn it. Produced enough concrete by now just from us looking around. Huh. Didn't know that. That's really cool, though. Super useful, too. Especially in the beginning. There we go. Now we're getting some zoomies. Alright. Put the junk away we don't need yet. Wow, I have 100 reinforced stuff and I was sitting there making it. Jeez. That too. Okay. Give it some of that. We don't have a auto copper yet, so let's go ahead and do that. It's not going to be nearly enough. Huh. Yeah, I want to find the little doggo cave. It's supposed to have like 5 or 6 of the shrimp dogs in there. And then it has, I don't remember what it's called, but the upgraded Xeno Zapper. It's got the upgraded one of those in there. It might have been in there too. Because I'm already have so much biofuel. I can't do it yet until I get these conveyor splitters. Once I get those going, I can upgrade my energy output. I can run wire to the copper up there and get copper going so I don't have to manually do that no more. We got 250 though. We almost got there. Yeah, Ada's great. She's, you know, unapologetically corporate. Makes me think of a theory that humankind is run by AI like Ada. Like, there is no human control anymore, that we're all sent to the stars by Ada. Yeah, she's very hilarious. I hope in, like, I don't know, future DLCs, they, I need iron plates. Can I steal some iron plates from you? No. Can I steal some iron plates from you? Yes. No, just gimme. There you go. Try to take half, but it was being a pain. But I hope in a future DLC they delve more into the stuff with the summer sloops, you know, the voices and whatnot. 'Cause it doesn't seem like they really delve into that. I mean, it's like a side thing, a mysterious thing that happens. All right, let's see how much concrete we have. Yeah, the alien tech and whatnot, you know, when you pick up a summer sloop and like Ada will be talking and then a voice will come over. And then like as you pick up more summer sloops, they like there's more conversation. I mean, there's even a point when like Ada and the voice are essentially just conversating in your head. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Let me do that earlier. I'm already out of iron, but not really. Already out of concrete. I could go ahead and get the other one started too. What's our max output? 22. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's so terrible. I think the max we're putting out, the max is 26. We can only do 30. Oh, it's a risk, but we need it. We need the concrete. Just go exploring more. Plenty of iron. Plenty of iron. Concrete is slowing us down. The only way to really speed it up is either go look for concrete on drop pods or get the other concrete part up and running. To do that, I would need smelter and constructor. That would need reinforced. Alright, game, you convinced me. I'm gonna go searching. What really sucks is there's only so many beginner drop pods around here. Why don't you pull up my map? Why aren't my buttons working? Oh well. But I mean, you can find other beginner drop pods at the other beginner locations. But you got to get through some dangerous stuff before you can do that. It's only because I only got one thing actually making concrete, so it's just not making a lot at all right now. I have another concrete node. Hey, little buddy. I'll come back for you later. That I could hook up, giving me more concrete output. It's kind of like a catch-22 right now. Do I want more output, or do I want to take the time and find another drop pod that could possibly have a lot of concrete added? Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can remember. Ugh. Jump. There we go. Hi, guy. Catch me if you can. I know where one is. It's down there. It's usually where I build my coal power output. Oh, there were berries, weren't there? I'll get them. I'll get them. I'll get them, because I got to make a path through there anyway, sooner or later. There's a Mercer sphere. Up here is going to be a sulfur node, and near it should be a drop pod, if I remember correctly. Oh, damn sloped ground. There we go. Is it down there? Man, it's been too long since I played. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a tunnel. Yeah, health be important. Will my map pull up now? Maybe I don't have it. No, I should have it unlocked. Maybe I don't. Get some speed going. Lost all my speed. But the good thing about looking for concrete on the ground is my concrete will be making itself. Ow. Oh, that's a big guy. That is a problem, and that is a hole. Oh, this is not good. Danger, danger. Ow. Yes, 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 I know. Superman, Superman, Superman. Ow. And jump. Oh, you're supposed to hit me while I... There we go. Missed me. Boop. Missed me. Missed me again. Come on, just get over the hill. Now I can go fast. There we go. was close. Kinda. Oh! He's still on me. Okay. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You'll probably catch me because I'm not a gingerbread man. Okay, I think he's gone. And he smacks me off this ledge. It'd be hilarious.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
So gold.
Store this potential resource for later use.
That's what I got out of that. That it's essentially gold. Man, I really thought there was a lot more beginner drop pods around, but I think I already got the 2 most important ones. There's one right there. I see it in the distance. Oh, you punk. So essentially I went to the wrong side. That was the problem. This is gonna hurt. Hi guys, don't mind me. Just passing through. Missed me. Ooh, almost fell in the water. No. Stop it. Bad dog. Okay. There we go, get some speed. There we go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. But we is a zooming. Okay, we need to get up there. So I think I need to go that way. And then regardless if it helps us out or not, we're gonna head back. Because there should be a decent amount made. Yeah, we're on the right path. Ooh, spooky Mercer Sphere. Get out of here. I'm really getting beat up. Up there is what I need. I need up there. The yellow slug. I could try to get that. That wouldn't be too hard because those things don't attack you unless you're standing up. If you crouch down, they can't get you. Or they don't see you, I should say. Okay. Gotta do a little parkour. Come on now. I got this. Yeah. There we go. I just not get up there. I'm gonna have to give up on this task. I think about walking. Ooh. That was risky, but worth it. I'm essentially back where I was. Ooh. How much concrete and stuff do I have on me? I have enough. I could build my way up there. Okay, we got this. We got this. We can do this. Haha! Haha! Nice. And... Ooh, being shot at. I don't know how you deal with these guys, but the way I deal with them, just... It's like the best way. Just gotta be aggressive. Or shoot them from a distance.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Ooh, snap. Oof. Not good, not good, not good, not good. As we break down our cover. Alright, time to dip. Meat plant. Yum. Wow, that came back a lot. Okay. Alright, let's head back to base. I at least want to have enough to get... Oh no, that guy got me. Well, if I don't lose this momentum, we should be good. Did they fix that? Because I remember in the early game, you could only pick up so much speed, and now I'm seeing myself gain a whole hell of a lot of speed if I do it right. See, look at that. I'm gaining a whole lot of speed. Oh. Okay. Ooh, got one row done. But we should be able to... Yeah, I know the Blade Runners make you do it faster, but usually what I remembered, it was like on foot there's only so fast you could go, and then with the Blade Runners you can go faster. But it just seems like I was able to pick up a little bit more speed at a time in a longer distance I was able to go. almost as fast as like the Blade Runners would go. Okay, I already picked up all the concrete. Sweet. Like, almost like there's no cap anymore. Okay, that should be a good start. So we're going to remove some stuff because we got a lot of junk on us. That. And that should be good. Yeah. Because there was moments I was like freaking zooming. Alright, now for a little bit of base redesign. Be nice if I could get one more line right there. No, because that's gonna go sideways. That'll go there. That'll go there. Okay, yeah, we're good. Smelter? No, not smelter. Miner. Yeah. And then before we do anything, did something run by there? I must be seeing things. Bam! Sweet. Okay, now that unlocks...
Milestone reached. Conveyor
more
belts
space.
can now merge, split, and lift to
Conveyor
save
belts.
space and enhance the productivity
Field
of your
research.
factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
Oh,
the sea
thanks.
is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay, I need splitter. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I was switching between splitter and merger. I was like, what's going on? Okay, you. Interesting thing. If you press H, you're able to walk around it, make sure it's right where you want it to be, or that's right where I want it to be, so put that there. And then smelter. We need copper. Whoop. We have no copper ingots. And grab some copper ingots so we can make more copper wire. Little guy, you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. Questioning why other employees have crashed here. Be against yeah. Yeah, it's essentially just don't ask. Yeah. Okay. So constructor, no. Smelter. Then constructor. And then another constructor. And another. It would help if I didn't do everything backwards. Smelter, turn you around. There we go. There we go. And another splitter. Connect everything up. Okay, so that's not a line. Yeah. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Yeah, because I've been playing for 2 hours. I do think it's funny how, like, you know, Ada's like super corporate, gonna work you to death, but then the actual game is like, all right, man, you should probably take a break. Okay. Build mode, we want straight for now. And that goes in there. 60s. These are both 30 a minute. Give you 100, give you 100. And they're gonna make iron plates and iron rods. We're gonna get this back up and running. I need concrete. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Yeah, all these floors I'm making is definitely not helping my concrete either. But I have a decent platform already, so. Let's see. Put this here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. That's the same spot. 1, 2. And will it reach? Oh! I think my power output's too much. That means another bioreactor. Yeah, I have another concrete one over there. I just want to get the iron production exactly where I want it, which I have enough platform for now. So, but before I do that, I'm gonna have to redo all this. Build another biomass burner. Need a few more of that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do 3 more or 2 more biomass burners. For now. That way I can get copper going as well, so I don't have to do this anymore. Oh, I turned them to ingots, but not the wire itself. Good job, dummy. Because right now, this is the last thing I need to automate to get essentially the beginning part out of the way. And once I get it out of the way, I can explore more while building everything up. I should really start to fly through the rest of the beginning. So, 1, 2. It's gonna look a little funky right now until I get the floors. Well, I put them the wrong way too. Dummy. Dummy, 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 dummy. 1, 2. And then we need 1 constructor. Before I do the constructor, splitter this way. And then 1 goes there. 2, 3. And then constructor. Facing the right way. It's what makes splitters so great. Is now I can have 1 item producing. It's uneven. It's uneven. Can't do it. Even if it's on the ground. There's nothing I can do about it. It's the floor. But once it's on solid ground, it won't be so uneven. So splitter takes all the items, splits them in between the 3 evenly-ish. It's going to feed into those 3 bioreactors. And then storage unit. We need more pipe. I think that's exactly enough pipe. I should do, before I do that, because we're gonna need pipe for 1, 2, 3, and then a pipe going that way. And a pipe going back. Actually, I won't need that pipe going back. Because that can get that. It's rough, it's ugly, but it'll work. Okay, everything's connected. Connected. All 3 are connected to that one. Put 100 here, 100 here, and you get to be the red-headed stepchild. There we go. Now we got 90 being produced. So we didn't really need 3, but we're gonna need 3. Okay, do I still have enough pipe for the storage? I don't. Didn't think so. That's fine. It's fine. Because you're going to make solid biofuel. You were out anyways. Do we have... We don't. That's fine. That's what the chainsaw is for. I should have enough for 1 go, so we need as many... as much tree as we can in 1 swipe without traveling too far. I think this will be good enough. This is a lot. Ah, we're out. Damn it. I thought I'd get enough to at least get one good cut out of it. Guess not. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got the pipe we need anyways. Alright, trees, meet your maker. I wonder if the falling trees can hurt you now. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. First thing first, biomass. Which, again, we still have plenty of power. Fuel for the power, that is. We can get that going. We'll produce and it'll split them up evenly. Okay, got the iron going. Got the concrete going. Now we just gotta get the copper going. I think what we should do is do this, right? Of that with there. This is extremely temporary. Yeah, that's essentially what I did. Cut down big groups of trees and leaves. Turn it into biomass. Through the biomass into the storage container. Biomass goes from the storage container to a constructor and creates the biofuel, because that stuff takes a while to just create yourself. And then that biofuel gets produced, goes down this conveyor, gets split by this conveyor splitter into 3 biomass burners. So essentially right now my power is semi-automated. Let's see. Okay, so I did that so I could get this. And I could bring power. Come on, pole. Boom, right there in the corner. Now, there we go. That's gonna bother me. Do I gotta cut you down? Oh, no. There we go. Okay, now we can build miner. Try that again. Get nice and even. There we go. Get rid of this front row. And we're gonna go ahead and prep things for future expansion by doing that. And then smelter and constructor. Now we can have this turn copper into copper ingots and then turn it into copper wire. Because of limited power right now, I'm not going to worry about turning the copper wire into cable as well. That's pretty quick to do on my own. Bam. What's that put our power output now? Actually, we could. Do I have the... Oh, yeah, I have the capability. We need a second constructor. Bam. Yeah. Alright. Alright, you convinced me. We'll go ahead and do it. That's not even. And then we need a splitter. So this is coming down to the simple math again. This is producing 60 per minute. This only needs 30, so I can send the rest down here. Now I'm fully utilizing the usage for get my brain together. Oh, will it really? I'm gonna have to try that. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to start doing that. Cable. And this is temporary because essentially I can split this since it only needs 15. Did I not connect you? Connected. You are connected. No power. Duh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and then right here. Cut power everything real quick. 1, 2. This one right here in the corner. At least this place will look somewhat nice. Okay, this is not perfect, but it gets the job that we need done. Does it need to be the 2-meter foundation, or can it be the 4-meter? Because I mean, even if I only need to use the 2, I can make that work. To make it look nicer. Let's try it. I should have plenty of iron. I need some. 119, not bad. Okay. Let's see, do I have enough to make a miner? No. So let's go ahead and just break this one down. And then foundation. No, wrong one. 4. And then miner. Oof, 4 might be too big. 4 ain't quite fitting. Oh, it was there. There it is. Ah, so I can't be on the same level. Neat. And it's crooked. Nope, wrong thing. Minor. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, that changes everything. Sweet. Awesome. I could scoot everything back one more row then. It's like the whole reason I didn't build on this row right here was because of that node. But now knowing I can do that, yeah, that makes sense. Dude. Oh, that's awesome. Ah. See, now my brain is all working out all kinds of new ideas. Oh, my power. Oh, I gotta rehook that. I won't cover them yet, just in case I misplace them. Let's see, might do... Might do my bioreactor. Not bioreactor, but... yeah, Subnautica bioreactor. Might do... move all my biofuel burners over in that corner I was just building. But that's gonna take time because, again, concrete output is a little slow. Go ahead and turn what we have into biomass. Slap the biomass on in here. Alright, we should be able to get this going. We have the iron already. We need 300. Soon those are gonna clog up and not be able to create anymore. Which I don't really want to make storage for yet. So 300 of these, we'll get those going. Yeah, but for me it's more of a happy redesign, because it's just like, oh, that makes things so much easier in the future for other projects, and it's gonna look nicer, and yeah. Luckily, I didn't get too far before realizing that, so that was great. I was a little bummed at first when it looked like it wasn't gonna work. And then I just got that quick spark of blue. And I was like, oh, it works somehow. We're gonna make it work. Glimpse of hope. Okay. For the short time our copper's been up, let's go check out. Man, making a whole train network all the way around the map. Can imagine all those resources you'll need. 254, 300. Hey, we got what we needed. I'm so glad we built this then, because the short period that it was there, it got me what I needed. Yeah, I haven't messed with trains yet. I was able to have everything close enough, and I was also using the multi-dimensional storage units. That way I didn't have to like keep going back and forth with material. But I was getting to the point where a train was going to be quite necessary.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment
I could
with
definitely
Fixit's
see
core
the
pillars.
clean travel.
Construct, automate,
yes, I can finally pull
explore,
up the
and
map.
exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be
I barely touched
investigated
anything.
regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Yeah, I've seen that too, where people don't use trains because they just literally connect everything by Tier 1's complete. We're gonna get parts assembly up and going so we can get the rotors and the modular frames and the smart plating. And then once we get that going, I think I'm gonna use the Awesome Sync. Okay. But before all that, we need special. There it is, the MAM. Yeah, we need the MAM up so we can do some research and listen to beautiful Ada talk about the materials that we research. Then, once Ada's doing some research, soon I'll be able to get my central storage area started. But there's certain things that I have to research first, like Quicksilver. Is that what it's called again? Quicksilver? I'm not thinking of a different... No, not Quicksilver. Didn't I get a piece of it? Caterium. Don't know why I thought Quicksilver. Quickwire, yep. That's where I got it mixed up from. See, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. I completely forgot what I was doing. I was going to make something. The MAM. It's just up there. Darn it. But yes. Before I can do any huge storage, I need quick wire so I can get the splitters, the programmable splitters. That way I can split items. And they can go in their specific storage. Quicksilver, Silver Surfer, Quickwire, call it what you want, yeah. Okay, the MAM. We need the MAM. Can I stick you on this side? Yes, I can. Okay. First the hard drive. No hard drive. We have 2. Start researching one of those. Let's get all the junk. Bam, bam, bam. These 3, the slug, that, and that. And that'll be a good start. Oh, I have to wait for the hard drive to get done? Darn it. Well, screwed that up. Good job. The hard drives, there are specific... there's at least one very important one that I like to get. It's so that way you don't have to do iron ingot into pipe into screws. It can just be iron ingot right into the screws. And I know that if you use one and it's got nothing you want on it, you just leave it there and don't select anything, and it takes it out of the pool of recipes. I've also noticed that since I want a specific upgrade early on that deals with the early game stuff, if I make sure I don't get too far on the tier list, it's only going to have specific items from that tier list. Like, tier 3 through 9 are not going to show up on any of the hard drives because I haven't unlocked them yet, which shrinks the pool even smaller. So, and I know a kind of cheaty way to get around it too. So essentially what you do is, right, you get one free reroll, right? What you do is once the hard drive is done, you save the game. And then if it's nothing you want, you do the reroll and then see what you get from the reroll. If it's nothing you like, you exit the game, reload the game, and then you re-roll it again, and it'll have 2 different things. Now that could have been fixed from 1.0 because, yeah, that should be fixed, I think, me personally. But if you don't have a lot of time and you just want to find a specific one, you can just keep doing that. Okay, what can we do in the meantime while that's going? We can... There's a slug up there I could get, especially with how close I am. I should be able to just jump up on it there. What we can do for now, take all this junk. That way those are running. Go up there, get more copper wire. Because see, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to complete the parts assembly. Well, they're probably already unlocked. Never mind. Because tier 1 and tier 2 are right there and available. I don't like these guys. They have so much health. And they get stuck. Go ahead and grab that. And it does feel cheaty. Just a little. I mean, I'm not going to do it on here. But if I was on my own, and again, if I was like strapped for time and I just really needed this, just this one thing, and I didn't really care about anything else, and if I had like 20 what are they called? Hard drives on standby, I probably would just for one. But then the rest I would do just to save them. Okay, 200 of these, 200 of these, 250 of those. You done yet? Nope. But we have 2 hard drives, so we have 2 chances of getting what we need. While we wait, we're gonna make some screws. Because I don't want to get screws all set up if I can get the right receipt to where I can make screws. Need one less constructor. Wait, I got the Caterium. That's good. I'll probably need to get quartz, which there's a few of those around. I also need to get... That's one thing we can do. I have something that we can do. There's a cave just behind me, and I can get some material, and I can use that material to unlock quite a bit of stuff, like the parachute. And fabric. And some other stuff. Which I'll do that once I get done making these 400 something screws. I don't know how people have been feeling about Pokemon recently because of Power World, but it looks like they're finally bringing gold and silver up to the more modern stuff, which would be cool. I wish they would, you know, I think that'd be cool. You done yet? 2 minutes. All right. Yeah. I just saw a thing. While that was building, I looked at my news thing. Little news feed. Now these little mushroom guys give me mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Research it to establish dominance. Okay, I do know there are some bad guys in here. Where you at, spider boys? Come at me. Is it just those two? Nope, there's one. Come on, little punk. Yeah. All the mycelia. Like, this one cave has essentially nearly all the mycelia you need, unless you're making some crazy stuff. Yeah, you can cut those down. Yeah, very important to know. These blue mushrooms are a great source of mycelia. You can cut them down. And yeah, I already have 253 mycelia. And that is essentially more than enough mycelia. And then there's little bits of mycelia around here too. Now we learn about the summer sloop.
The summer sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
That's its origin.
You don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
See if I got what I got. I did. Alternate cast screws. Sweet. 6 inventory slots. That's pretty tempting too, but no. Oh, my headphones died. Give me 5 seconds. I can also get me a drink of water. Okay, I'm back. Let me plug my headphones in. They're gonna need a second to charge, which is fine. I don't really need noise. As long as you guys can still hear, that's all that really matters. Okay, so let's do some research, yeah? Research complete. Good, yeah, as long as you guys can still hear.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety
Cool, yeah, when
during
you come back,
exploration.
I'll look up that Pokemon news, get more information. If it's coming to the Switch or Switch 2, or both.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, 2 down. And headphones are back on, so now I can hear things and I don't have to worry about reading.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, next. The spitter.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
See, for me, when it comes to the bad guys, in the beginning part, Hatcher, I think the Hatcher is the easiest of all of them, because if you, before they release their minions, if you just crouch, they don't see you and you can just shank them to death. But other than that, when it comes to beginner, I think the Stinger is the easiest until you get to the next level of Stinger. Those things jump at you and chase you, and they are terrifying. Alright, let's turn all this into biomass. We're going to be doing this kind of stuff to kind of let our resources build up. We want those resources to build up, so that way when we start to build the rest of our platform, we don't have to wait anymore. So let's research this. Bioorganic properties.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
I could do the protein inhaler, but I rarely ever do like those upgrades. 1,000. Wow, that's a lot. I could probably do that, honestly. Let me see. I can probably get 100 pipe. I can at least do that upgrade. Okay, that's that. Let's go and grab it, because I'm going to need some of it, and then we're going to grab that too. Yeah, same. But okay, let's... I try to get the rebar gun pretty soon. We need 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's...
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Yeah, I know. That's like the only tree that I cut down. It's the only one, just only because it's in my path. I have plenty around that I know where are. But yeah, yeah, I feel your pain. Inflated pocket dimension. I can do that one soon, just not right now. I don't want to do it right now. I do want... Oh, I need 500 for the upgrade, though. Ugh. I don't... Oh, yeah, I do. They're right there. And I can grab these two. So we'll get the rebar gun, but we'll have to set up... You know what? No, we're getting the rebar gun. We're getting it. Because I have 441 already. I'll be able to set up here in just a second. Yeah, because the rebar gun makes dealing with everything else so much easier.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked.
Yeah.
Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property
Because
has
I
been
can
noted. You earned
automate
a
screws
micro
right
break.
now, so
And
ain't
welcome
that big of a
back.
deal.
I hope you feel refreshed.
I do feel refreshed, Ada. Thank you. I'm glad you care. Okay, we have the summer sloop. Start that research. Sam. I know where some Sam is, and I wasn't gonna go for it till
Summer
I got
sloop
the
analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between
The
battery
gun.
and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum,
Well,
and
of course.
distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Cool. I should be getting the object scanner soon. Ah, darn it, I need 10 of those. Okay, that's fine. Let's get mycelia going. Oh, and mycelia is a huge source of biomass, but I don't use it for that because there's just so much more important stuff to use it for.
The mycelial networks of these fungi
We need
possess
100 of
unusually
those.
resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay. So now we can get fabric. Oh yeah, because you can make the
Research
gas
completed.
mask.
Fabric recipe unlocked. New
Plus one more
mycelia
hand
research
equipment.
available.
That's useful. Parachute is even more useful. We need 10 fabric to make fabric. Is it not in there? Oh, I thought it was. No, the parachute is made in there. Fabric is made in here. We need 10. I don't want to turn the alien protein into it. We have plenty of mycelia to spare. 10, so we need 50. Oop, one too many. That's fine. 4, 6. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. That one cave gives you more than enough mycelia because you can use the mycelia to get all the upgrades you need, and then on top of that, if you need, you know, the biomass, you can even use the mycelia for that. We need some cables, so we're gonna run up here, get some cables. I messed up my mouse. Thank you. We are burning a lot of power that we don't need because a lot of my stuff is stopping because they're full, which is fine. I do need to grab this because I don't want my concrete to fill up. I want that continuously producing because I'm always going to need more of it. Yeah, I think I accidentally cut one down, and that's when I figured it out. I was like, wait a minute, where did I get all this mycelia from? Do I have another group of rotors?
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
As someone who was told that I could get written up for getting a sunburn because it's considered damage to government property, it makes me crack up more hearing him say that. 50. Do I have all the mycelia ones that I want to get? Can I get that one? 10? Only got 4. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. Toxic one ain't going to happen anytime soon. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We need Add to to-do list. Edit. Fabric times 50, not 501, 50. So 250 biomass. We're going to use this until it seems like we're going to be making too much. Sweet. Mycelia. Oh, it'd help if I made it, you know, not just make enough for it, but actually make it. I get so ahead of myself sometimes. So, let's see, Pokemon news. Do I still have that up to where I can look at it? I hope I do. Shoot. That's fine. I can look it up again. Here it is. Pokemon Gold and Silver returning in stunning new Gen 2 release. Pokemon Presents live stream, in spite of the event being met with mixed reviews, is news that the followed had got the fans excited. Set to go live on 29 July. Never before seen... Oh, that's the card game. Oh. Well, never mind. It's not the games. Pokemon TCG Pocket, which I think is like a mobile game. I think that's what it is. So they're bringing Gen 2 to that. Well, that's disappointing. Please choose a nude mode in the tree.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Oh, lovely. Well, I'm bummed about that. I thought it was like that. It's the title pulled me in. It fooled me. Oh well. But with this parachute, I can start getting more of the Caterium. Now, we already have one of those. I want 3 more. Okay. Okay, but before we start that, let's get... Can't do alien technology. Got the Caterium here in a minute. Let's get the nutrients going. Start research. Oh, I don't know if you know about this.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut
do a new
after
game,
its distinctive color, is compatible with the
and
human
you,
digestive
like, ignore
system and
Ada,
has been added to the object scanner. Further
and you just
research
start research, and like overwhelm the queue for the chat for her talking. She kind of just like, she goes, "Oh, apparently you seem to know what you're doing." Let me see if I can get it to happen.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
Yeah, see? Yeah, you do it too fast, she says that line. I assume you're an expert. Okay, scannable object's a slug. That'll be useful. But I'm not gonna do that yet. Not gonna do that yet. Okay. We're gonna roll with what we got. Equip the parachute. We'll go ahead and equip those guys too. Okay, so with the parachute, we'll see if you know this too. This is an interesting thing. I tried this out just so I could. Yeah, look how fast I'm zooming. Maybe that's top speed right there for this. Yeah, but I'm getting it. Get it. Get it. Okay. But yeah, I tried it just to try it, and I was super glad I did. Come here, slug. Yes. Okay. So that's a Conterium node right there, right? Actually, I probably could have made it. I was all scared about not being able to make it. And you know, with this big rock here, it's like, oh no, it doesn't look like I can get the Conterium node. Whatever shall I do? You can still place those guys, which is great. I can kind of skip the wait to need a bomb. Place those guys right there, let them do their thing. Jeez, and they collect it fast too. Ooh. Where's he at? He's over there. You stuck, little guy? Huh? I'm gonna let these guys fill up because I'm gonna need all that Caterium. So I can do all the research I need. Build space elevator. Do I have space elevator? Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. Space elevator. Ain't doing it yet though. Done. I'm gonna take that. And some of that. You guys already gave me some, so I'm gonna go ahead and take yours, and I'm gonna be on my way. So happy I got that now. Do I have one of those still? No, I don't. I think I ate my only one. What do I need? Oh, I have those too. Oh well. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, piece of candy. More rotors. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Nice. Good junk, good junk. I'm not going to break it down yet. Because I don't want to accidentally break down the actual shuttle. I don't know if you can with it still having an item. Nice. And I'm free. Free floating. Another power slug. Yeah, it leaves like a goop now. When did it start doing that? Ew. Now I don't want the slugs. Pick it up and get all slimy. Ugh. Yeah, either I've just not been as good as I thought about doing this, or they increased the top speed, because that just seems so fast. Okay, power slug. Okay, we can already turn him to power shards. overclocking. So let's start that research. We have another power slug. We can... Oh, do I want to do that right now? No, for reasons.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, Caterium.
The metal has been named Caterium, after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Sounds like gold.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, so now we need 50 quick wire. Let's build a constructor, right? Okay, we'll build it right here for now. Ah, shoot, not a constructor. We'll build a smelter. Yes, smelter. And we'll do that for now. And let's see, we have a lot of iron and concrete, so let's start making this again. Leave that there. So 5. We're starting to get to the point where we're gonna have to break almost everything down so we can get all up onto foundations. Sweet. Okay, and then we talked about moving the bioreactors over here. Okay, now that's got me not a lot. Let's keep it going while we deal with all this. Don't want to remove the bioreactors yet because they're going to power everything off once I do. Because I need to extend this all the way over to here. So I'm going to have to remove all of this. Go ahead and break it down while that one's making some too. Oh, we can put all that stuff away now. Don't need to hold on to it anymore. And I did have one. I already researched it. Da, 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 da. Okay, so planning is a huge part, but we're not exactly going to be planning yet. It's just soon we're going to be moving everything, and then we're going to be growing. That plus what's in here should get us a good start. Use that. Deuterium. Start research. Then we need 100 of those.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Deuterium research available.
And as soon as I can get the Nobelisks, that'd be great, because then I can start making Quickwire. Deuterium again. Quickwire. Start research. Because there's some great items here.
New
Like power
Deuterium
pole.
research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Deuterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Like the power poles Mark II and Mark III, fantastic. I mean, you need the AI limiters for stuff and the high-speed connector for stuff. You get your bullet guidance homing rifle ammo, which is fantastic. And then the smart splitter, which is also fantastic. And then I can't remember what these two are, but they are also great. Don't know if anyone, like, when I first started, I thought the zipline was almost pointless. I was like, why would I need this? And then I used them all the time on one of my builds because I was just ziplining everywhere. It was super fast, got me where I needed to be. It was fantastic. Okay. So we could unlock overclocking, which would be great. I know the crystalline material that we're looking for is quartz, and then the chemical element is, I believe, coal, which the coal will be turned into like black powder and stuff. All right. Quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. I'll give you all a nice view of the sky, the sun. Hopefully it'll become nighttime and you can look at the beautiful stars. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. The day did not change. Whoa. Squeeze back into my spot. Hold on. Get my headphones back on. Okay. Okay, so these are all done. Let's go and take those. Now, what we need to do is... See, that's producing 60, right? That 60 is already taken up by one machine. So what we can do... Let's go ahead and get screws started. I need iron. I have plenty of iron. I know where to get iron. Get a constructor going. And then the smelter. And then splitter. See, one good thing about planning is if you plan ahead for growth... I can't do that. No, no, no. I could, because those are already full. No, 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 no. But if you plan ahead for growth, you can just expand upon instead of having to take down everything and rebuild it. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do with this. Even though I kind of want to scoot it all down one, but I'll do that on different moment. So there will be a moment when I probably will deconstruct everything anyways, which is kind of counterintuitive to what I'm saying, but someone kindly pointed, what am I doing? Kindly pointed out something that I didn't notice. And is now super helpful. And with that new knowledge, I can redesign what I've already got. But until then, I'm going to do this for now. Four of four. What are you connected to? You can go, I guess, right here for now. Okay. Ooh, we got 6 people in the chat. That's awesome. That's real awesome. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Okay, so now okay, there they go. I was like, I know I connected that. Where's the stuff? Iron. And then iron to alternate cast screws. So now I don't have to go from iron to iron rods to screws. I can just go iron, straight to screws. Put all that junk in there. How is my fuel output right now? 52? Plenty. Plenty. Let's put up some stuff we don't need right now. Okay. Might get rid of that copper ore. Oh, that's good. What do we need for the Caterium again? 300. Wow. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do... 300's a lot. Not really. But it's a lot of work. We are gonna go ahead and do nothing right now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make screws. Because once we make the screws, we'll have the next step we need to make smart plating. And once we can make smart plating, I'm gonna redesign everything. I can already make 190. We just need a few more and we can make the 200. Okay, we'll make these screws. We'll go out there, get more Quicksilver. We'll come back. We'll start it going. Okay. That's about half of it. Let's go get more Caterium. There we go. Get them zoomies out. Oh! Lost all momentum. Let's try again. Come on. There we go. Yeah. And I hit a wall. Good job. I need to be over there too. I didn't expect to have 6 people show up for this. I mean, it's really cool. It's awesome. I appreciate everybody coming in, but I didn't think Satisfactory would be that popular of a possible streaming opportunity. Alright, good job, little robo dudes. Keep it up. You're doing a great job. Rar, rar, rar. Grr, grr, grr. Angry, angry, angry. Whee! And we keep it going. Nice. Now we pick up speed. Oh, there's some Caterium right there, too. Could pick up the sulfur. The sulfur is what we need. Not coal. I mean, it is coal, but sulfur unlocks that next, the chemical one. Okay. Let that do its thing. How are we doing on power? Adding that too. Oh, more than enough. Man, 200. Sweet. Oh my goodness. Jump, dummy, jump. $421. Once I get over there, it's gonna be done. one thing I need to do, I do need to get that overcharged up and running. So let's go ahead and make the power shard. Yep, start the research. Overclocking. Now I can overclock and underclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just need a little bit more. And then we're gonna do a complete rebuild. I'm gonna make... We have the storage container over there. It should hold everything we have. Hopefully.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ada. I appreciate it, I guess. Yeah, we have a big storage unit over there. We should be able to store everything. We'll get the 300 we need for one research, and then we just need 100 more for another research. And then the rest just goes to me. But the quicker we get them out of the way, the quicker we can have those items to build. I saw one video where they talked about Caterium and storage wasn't that big of a deal in the beginning. I think it's a very big deal. I think it's very important. The quicker you can get organization, the better. Copper sheets too. Need copper sheets and then that. So we'll need to make 10 of those. But we'll get this for now. Copper sheets are made straight from copper ingots. You can hear my stuff starting and stopping. It's bothering me so much. How many copper sheets did we need?
Power pole
50.
Mark II unlocked.
Okay.
This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
My greatest enemy. Upward slope. Okay, what we're gonna do, we already have a ton of that. We're gonna change it to copper sheets for a while. How fast are those gonna make? 10 a minute? Damn. So in 5 minutes we'll have enough? Whee! My wire system is just hurting my soul. Okay, but I do believe, yep, Mark II is gonna need the quick wire. We're gonna need more of it anyways. 46, 21, 5. So they're not doing too bad. If one goes down, that's not going to be too big of an issue. We have enough power just from 2 of them. Let's see, how many quick wire do we need? The zip line, 100, and then 200 for that. Okay. This is gonna be weird and out of sync and just wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it's gonna speed stuff up. You can throw all that in there and let it produce some quick wire. That way we can get along with doing other stuff. Bam. Okay. Let's break this connection. We're gonna dump everything besides buildable materials that we need in here, including all of this. What am I doing? Take all. No, keep that. Get rid. Keep that. Get rid. Don't need all of it. It's full. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll work with it. Now let's go get more concrete. Break this down. That way we can build over it. What is this? Iron. Okay, so now we should be able to miner. It's H. Perfect. Oh, I love that so much now. Okay, constructor. That's not what the constructor needs to be. Let's try that again. Okay. That's all hooked up. Produces 30 a minute. Needs 45 a minute, so that'd probably be one of the first things that I increase. Its power output, so that way it's a constant flow, and I'll get more output. Out of concrete, but we do need a pole. Connect there for now. There. Concrete is up and elevated just like it needs to be. We did have more Caterium. We put it in the storage back here. Okay, now with this 200, I should be able to go to the Caterium. Oh, we had a bunch of storage. Well, that's awesome. Get the zip line. That'll be super nice.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Or while drinking coffee? Why? Why should I not drink coffee while using zipline? That needs to be clarified. Okay. We're almost to the point where we need to be with the Caterium and the quick wire. Programmable splitter.
Research completed.
I haven't
AI
gotten to that
limiter
point
recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
But if the programmable splitter works the way I think it would, that could be super useful. Okay. So now AI limiters. What do we need? 10 of those? Yes. And then once that happens, you only need, I think, 1 AI limiter per splitter. Bam, 50. And we only got 3. Yay. Okay. So we're going to put that on hold for now. So that way we can redo all this. Don't need all that yet. Or that. But we do need that. Okay. What's next? Mark 2? Resource sync? I think Mark 2. We'll do Mark 2. And then resource sync. Go ahead and give it some of that. And continue to let that do its thing. We're going to kind of build around it. Already need more concrete. Okay, where's that power slug? You. I'm going to turn the power slug into a power shard. And then use that power shard to overclock once I can get back up on my platform. Overclocking is super useful. You can use 3 power shards per module. See, I want to get it to 45 per minute because that's the maximum that this constructor can do, 45 per minute. So that's where my real choke point is I'm just not producing much. So what we're going to do is click there, type in 45, hit enter. It's going to take the whole... Now the power outage went up because now the power is 50% more. But now it's producing the right amount so that this is working at max capacity. it'll be able to produce that 15 per minute. It was probably only producing about 10 per minute. There used to be a way to actually, like, yeah, see right here, is that like 65%? That's going to climb to about 70% now, or 100% now. And that's what we want, 100% efficiency. Okay. We're going to break down all of this. So what I'm doing is holding down Control. Lets you highlight everything. Destroy it all at once. Oh, I'm glad I didn't run out of room. Okay, let's see. We need the miner. Okay, it's right there. H. Perfect. Okay, so just on this line is where we're going to have it. We're going to have the merger. Essentially, that one's going to merge into that one, merge into that one, and then that one's going to zoop into that one. And then it's going to take a complete turn. Sorry, I did that the wrong way. Okay, so merger right here, heading that way. Because then where do we want it? We want it right. Give it some distance between them right there. Well, why would I move it all the way out there though? Because I can just move that one inward. We'll have it right there. And then this one's probably going to be right there-ish. And then we can just have that one right there. These will all merge together. Alright. And then we'll have a splitter. Right here. Why are you doing that? What? Why was it doing that? I don't get it. Okay, now smelter. I do smelter, then constructor, and then do the constructors I need. Five. start with 6 for now, and then smelters. Gonna line those up all nice and pretty. 1. Okay. Now we need more splitters. It's not going to work exactly like I want because I need the Mark II, which I'm going to be working towards, but that's not snapping, but now it is. That's so nice. That's gonna make things so much nicer. Okay, this is gonna look weird, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just temporary. You go from there to there. Because this one is just gonna have these two for now. Okay. Connect. I'm just mainly prepping for the future. So that is gonna feed. And that's only feeding into 1 right now. You know what? How close are we from getting Logistics Mark II? Pretty damn close. Because Logistics Mark II will make this a lot easier. We're close. We're gonna get everything back up and running. Okay, so we need poles and concrete. We just used up all our poles and concrete. Lovely. Okay. Make 150, I guess. That way we can fill up the poles. And then go from there, yeah? A little extra just in case, because I know I'm going to need a few poles for all the towers I'm making. God, it's a crumbled mess right now, but it'll be fixed soon. Here soon. Okay. So... concrete. Come on, sprint, jump. There we go. That. Okay. Neat and organized, jumbled mess. fixed soon, though. Alright, we're gonna place him right there. 1, 2, 3. Move on to the next spot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That there, then that there for now. Okay, you, iron ingot. You, iron ingot. Just those two. Yep, yep. Go down here. It's gonna look real funky here in a minute right here. Just bear with me. From the point of organization, things can get real messy looking. But if you have a vision and a plan, it won't be that bad. I don't know why I did that. I only need one more. Hooked up. Iron. Okay. Alternate cast. Please tell me I didn't commit. Nope, I didn't. Iron rod. Iron plate. There you go. Cool. Okay. So that's mostly connected. Okay, now we can finish this. I need 40. I don't know why I'm doing it by that. Okay. Just need... Alright, so now that's overclocked. It's not filling up. It's producing just enough to get what you need. We ran out of power. Looks like we're gonna have to do some bioing. before we do that, let's see. Can we... We're gonna have to take that. We still have our chainsaw. Know exactly where to go to get a whole lot of tree. Whole lot of wood. I don't know why I said a whole lot of tree. Whole lot of tree and leaves. Right up here next to this Mercer sphere. Because if you see all these on the ground? Oh yeah. You can get those too. Aw, you punk. Trying to be all fancy, but I think it worked in his favor. No, let's go ahead and have this be our first Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. We'll go research it. I think we're gonna need quick wire for the Mercer spheres too, honestly. Good thing it breaks it down super fast. We're just gonna take what biofuel we have left, split them in between the three, and then get the process started so that way it gets things going. And then the leaves. And there we go. Oh, snap. No! I forgot. Alright, I need to make a whole new storage unit. Take these out. Put them in here. Is that all of them? Yep. And then break that. Okay. Store all. Let's see, what do we want to keep? We'll keep the screws. That's a lot of screws. Okay. There. Now we take the biofuel we have. We go 4, 8, 12. And those 4 should last long enough. Yeah. Okay. Now that's going. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. You've been playing for 4 hours. It's almost like I have no life on the weekend. Okay. Oof. Since that power was down for a bit, it ruined my my output needs. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Biomass burners. How many will we need? 6. Let's go with 6. Three more than I already have. So I mean, since they need filled up, this is the perfect opportunity to move the biomass burners. Go. Alright, now we need splitter in front of both sets of 3. Why? Okay, and then one more splitter. Nope. I need to use the H function more often, because H, like we said earlier, place it, and then we can check. Centered. Ah, I see. Okay, so that one's off because it could have been closer. Okay, and then from here we need constructor. There is a super fancy way where I could do like constructor leading into this one, and I could have one with leaves, one with another thing, but I'm not doing that mainly because of space. Storage container. Okay, so does this make sense? We got 6 bioreactors. Each one's getting their own splitter, split into 3s. Right? And then those splitters coming into one constructor. One constructor making biofuel is 60 per minute. Can't remember how much those burn. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna connect them all. One, 2, 3. We're gonna need poles. One, 2, 3. Leads into one. And this one leads to. Let's go all the way behind it. Yeah. And then it connects to here. I like that. And then we just need to connect right there. And then there. And then everything should be connected. Okay. So now again, we split this a few times over. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I'm being a dummy. Here we go. We'll put 9 in each. Easier to go to the other side where no stuff is blocking us, yeah? This is gonna have a huge power output, but that's good. Turn it on. Where did all our biofuel go there? Did I already burn it all up? Nope. Good, I was like, there's no way I already burnt up all the biomass. Oh, that's a little neat thing to show you. So, shift does 1 stack at a time. What's up, man? Welcome back. You press control, does them all at once of the same item. That's super useful. So, I'm starting to get things more organized. It's a weird, jumbled organization, but it's getting there. I need the Mark II belts to really get things going. Whee! Which I'm about to get right now. And right click splits.
Milestone
yes.
reached. Fixit would like
Right-click,
to remind you
we'll
of your
split the stack.
contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay
On the
efficient,
list.
don't disappoint, Fixit.
Oh, dear God, not the list. I was on that once before. It wasn't a good time. Okay, so... now... Mark II belts. Which this can be a Mark I belt. That can be a Mark I belt. This... which the good thing is I don't need to break it down. I can just hover over it, and it'll upgrade it. Upgrades it to a Mark II belt. And then we gotta do that again. 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's gonna cover 4 of them. But we don't need 4 right now. We only need 3. You, ingots, cast screws, which is what I believe this was. Yep. We'll let that keep going because we'll need more screws. But that organizes it a bit more. We're still producing more than we need, which is good for now. But soon we're gonna be getting assemblers going. I just want to finish my floor first before I get the assemblers going. Let's cut power to everything over here. And say bye-bye, hub. Don't worry, you won't be gone for long. Mostly done. Alright, there we go. Done enough. Okay, now, 4. That reach down there? Yeah, it will. Hell yeah. We won't worry about copper. I'm sure we have plenty of copper items. We'll keep letting that do its thing. Ah, you're not connected. There we go. That could be another reason why I'm having such a backup. Okay, so new bio farm looks like it's working great. It's not going to be like a perfect 1-to-1-to-1, but I mean, it's going to get the job done. It's going to keep things going until we can get a coal plant. Okay. So the items we need. We're going to build a temporary hub. We need a temporary hub. Go ahead and get that up. it's not back yet. Okay, so we'll need reinforced iron plates, modular frame, and a rotor. So we need 3 assembler pieces, pretty much. 4, because of smart plating. So let's work on the smart plating. So first we'll need an assembler. For these, we need rotors. We should have plenty from what we picked up. We did use quite a bit for upgrades, but it shouldn't be, we should still have at least enough, hopefully, to get us started. Okay. Start here, assembler 1. Right there. Will that work? Sure will. Okay, so assembler 1. Okay, to make smart platings, we need reinforced plates and rotors. So we'll have this one be reinforced plates. And then another assembler. 2 more down. And this one will be rotors. So plates, rotors, and then the rotors are going to go into 1, and those are going to create smart plating. So now we have smart plating mostly set up. So let's get that going, yeah? So we need plates and screws. So we already have plates, so let's go ahead and hook that one up. And then we need to change this production to cast screws. And connect that. Dump a bunch of screws in there since we don't need them. And then this one needs rods and screws. So I believe, okay, so we already got screws. And then we need to change that one to rods. Go ahead and just fill it up. Okay, so everything is mostly hooked up to make smart plating. Alright, next big item, I believe, is the modular frame. Yeah, modular frame is like one step below the smart plating. It's not as complicated because smart plating, you need 2 standard parts, like the rotor and the plate. Modular frame, you only need 1. So go here. Okay. Make another assembler. And the assembler is going to make iron plate, so it needs reinforced iron plate. So it needs iron plate. Well, this one's already making screws. Sweet. So we'll do that. And then this one will make iron plate. So screws and iron plate to make reinforced iron plate. Cool, cool, cool. And then we're gonna need another constructor. We're gonna need quite a few actually, so let's go ahead and just pop a few of those down. That one's off. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Okay. And then from here, with the assembler, because that's where it would normally be, right? So if we did this, I'm going to do this just for organizational sake. much further back. That's not right. No, that's right. Yeah, because then the center, that's right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, so I really don't need that. I know where it's going to go. So assembler. 2 up. Need iron plates already. Which is fine, because this is producing iron plates still. Just going to snag those. This is where the fun begins. So this is gonna iron rods, reinforced plates and iron rods come out here to make modular frame. So now we have, wait a minute. Yeah, we're right. So we have smart plating, right? Those 2 take up smart plating, or 4. Those 4 constructors take up smart plating. These 3, make sure I'm not skipping any. Yeah, these 3 make up the modular frame. Now these 2 are going to make me because the complicated part's out of the way, which is the smart and the modular. This is going to make my iron plates, which are plates and screws, plates, screws, and then these 2. Okay, I had to double check. I needed to make sure. That's bad. I need to scoot everything up. Because I'm not going to have nearly enough for just those 2 to make it, even if I overclock. But I need to move everything up. No, I've done it before without that one. I don't need that one. I've never really used that one. I've always covered it up because I didn't need it. Because these 2 were always more than enough. We're okay. Yeah, because I've never had to worry about it. I mean, I could still scoot them up anyways. But I've never had these real close to this rock. There's always been some kind of gap. We're fine. Even if we have to overclock, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. No, I would, because even though I have those constructors there, I need to make the smelters, and the smelters go right over it. But let's do some maths. So I only have Mark II, which is 120, and that takes up 4 smelters. So if I have, that'd be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're gonna have to move everything up. Yay. So let's break everything down. That's fine. This can be a learning experience to pay attention to what you're doing. Let's... I need to get over there. Let's cut power to everything. And then we will use shift, no, control, and I can destroy everything at once. Mostly everything. Game didn't quite like it. Bam, bam, bam. It's fine. It's part of the game, right? I mean, it was either try it. I'm surprised I didn't... Oh, there is a dismantle crate. Where is it? Right below me? It's up there. Okay. I was going to say, I'm surprised it didn't make a dismantle crate, but it did. Okay, so everything needs to start at this line right here. This is my starting line. So knowing that's my starting line, we're going to have the splitter. Right here. And then from there, production, smelter. Constructor. We'll build all the constructors out. Because we're going to need a lot. There's going to be a lot. Okay. Now, smart plating. We need assembler. Assembler. One more assembler. 2 clicks back. 1, 2. Because the 2 clicks gives you the conveyors just enough room. So that's smart plating. Smart plating needs plates and rotors. So this will be plates. This will be rotors. Oh, and setting all this up is only half the work, because then I have to overclock and underclock everything. So plate, rod, right? Plate, screws. Plate, screws. I'm gonna keep the plates. And this is the rotor, which is rods and screws. So rod, screw. Give some of this material back. Except the rods, keeping the rods. I'll put the small stack in there. I did not put the small stack in there. There we go. Okay, plate, screws, reinforced plate, rod, screws, rotor, smart assembly. Next, assembly. And this assembly is gonna make reinforced plates. So screws, plates. And then, oh, nope, I need an assembler. Yep, perfect. Assembler to that, because that's already creating plates. This needs to create rods. And that will make modular frame. And then these two together are going to make reinforced plates. These two together. Oh no! I'm out of rotors. That's fine, I only need those two, and then the rest are just normal. Three, four. Okay. I probably made too many. Over. Thank you. Okay. One more assembler. Okay. That should be everything for the assemblers. Let's double check. So, smart assembly. This is modular frame. With reinforced iron. And rotors. So yeah, we're making... drop my mic. So we got smart plating, modular frame, reinforced plates, and rotors. Awesome. Give me those back. I don't want those in there. And these rotors need rods and screws. Now, there's probably a more super efficient way. You know what? Let me get these out of there. Put them in here since there's already a ton of screws in there. Where I could have it to where all the screws are at least close to each other and splitting into other ones. But I like doing it this way because it's neat, it's organized. And then these last three are iron plate, iron rods, and alternate cast screws. And they're all going to come together into one nice little merger. And those are going to go out. They're going to link up with the concrete. And then at the same time, all that is going to come down too and link right here. And they're all going to go to the same spot. Whew, that is close. Okay. How much Quicksilver do we have? Can we get away with using our Quicksilver? We have none. We have 285. So we should be able to use Mark II. Yes. But before we do that, we gotta connect all the smelters. Smelter 1. the other good thing is I actually probably won't need all 3 because the way I do the overclocking, which I'll show in just a sec. Where'd you go through? This is kind of where blueprints come in, yeah. Why are you uneven? Out of all of them, like you were one of the first ones I did. You should have been even. Y'all even. Y'all better be even. Yes. Okay. I don't need to get this all built and then like one piece is all screwed up. So that's going to be increased to 120. So we need, where's my Mark II? There. That one's already Mark II'd. Okay. I know a lot of people will like lay down the track, right? And then put the splitters on there or the mergers. I hate doing that because it doesn't always do how it's supposed to. And cut the track and then I'll have to go back and fix it anyways. Okay, so before I continue, that can do 4 right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. It's gonna be that one. 1, 2. And then it's gonna be angle. One, 2. Oh no, we have 2 left. Whatever shall we do? It's okay, because it's actually a quite easy fix. Because once we get everything timed out, I'll be able to actually see how everything's gonna go. But until then, get rid of that junk. Mark II. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I placed all 3 of those wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need a minor thing. If I can get the minor thing, I need to, not a man, I need to build an equipment box. And then from there, build a portable miner. Now we can put the miner down. We're gonna make it go like that. It's gonna be weird because it's gonna have to like snake around. Like that. It's fine. It's no biggie. 2, 3. Okay. All those are connected. Now we have to connect. It's off. But it's only this one. It's okay. It's okay. Easy fix. No reason to lose your head. But right now we're just laying the layout, the framework. Once we get all the overclocking and underclocking sorted out, then we can redo it, because this one might power 5 of them, this one might power 6 of them, and then this last one might only power 3. But it's probably going to be the other way around. It's going to be like 4, 5, 7. Okay, so all those are connected. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Beautiful. We need to do now is our ingot. That's not what I want to do. I don't remember how to do that. Da 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 da. Okay. Now power. Now we hook everything up, and that's been running the whole time. That is lovely. No way to turn them off all at once, which is fine. They have 100 in there. That's more than plenty. So we need power Mark II. Switch that one up. And that'll be able to power that, that, and reach all the way over to that one. Yep. Okay, so 7. So if we pop you right here, right? What can you power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reach over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Yep. 1, 2, 4, 5 more. And this is where it's gonna go. 3, 4, 5, and then this can go quite a ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. And let's get rid of. Let's get rid of that line right there. Okay. I need up there. I need up there. Thank you. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump down again. 5. One. This one, will it reach? Oh, it does. Wire too long. Darn. That's fine. Then we'll go like that. So all those are connected. This one was left like this for a reason. I'm stuck. Not really. But I really wish I had the yeah. So you are literally just this one, that one. Everything else should be hooked up. Everything is all hooked up. So now what's our possible output? Way too much? No, max consumption is what we're at. So we are already at max consumption. But let's make sure everything is rolling right. Mark 1 conveyor. Mark 2. Okay, we need I'm not worried about connecting these. I'm not gonna really connect these just yet. Because we need power slugs. We need a lot. But it is roughly working as intended. See, I already got those being made. That's awesome. And I'm sure my power is going to flicker here in a sec. Ah. But there's a lot of power slugs around. We'll get them. Ew. That looks like one way down there. Grab that one real quick. Oh, perfect. Glide right into it. Sweet. Bye, hostile thing. And then I know there was a few. I like how much more thicker the green is. The toxic smoke. Yeah, used to not be that thick. There it is. I knew there are some along this edge. Weep. See if I can spot any more. Not near me. Music stopped. There's another summer sloop. Come on. Easy does it. No need to rush. It's a little parkour. A little mountain climbing. Oh, there's another slug. Sweet.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
No idea, bro.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Yeah, I like how in the beginning, Ada is kind of like suspicious of what's going on, like doesn't realize what's going on, and then figures it out, and then basically starts communicating with it. And then essentially starts calling you stupid. Yeah, I don't get why he doesn't get it. Okay. That's a good start for now. What's going on here? No power. How do you not have power? That screwed things up. That's fine. Easy fix. There you go. Simple fix. Oh, and then there's that power slug that I never got. Let's go ahead and grab this one real quick. Oh, I'm also not going to connect those anytime soon. Have power. You're just not connected, which is fine, which is kind of what I want, so I don't overload my system. Alright, let's go up here so I can kind of describe what I've done. And this is just the beginning. I still have the second half, which is overclocking and underclocking. So that way my power usage is a bit more even. I'm gonna say there should be a battery. And another slug. Okay, so... Oh, look at that vantage point. Perfect. So this will give you an idea of what you can see. We have power over there, right? Which we need to overclock those to give us some more power output so we don't have to worry about it. At least until we get to coal, which that's going to be a whole nother beast. So we have bio stuff feeding into the bio power. 3 iron. This iron is creating 120 thanks to overclocking, so it's fueling these 4. And these 4 are going into these constructors, which are feeding these assemblers, which is making smart plating. And then same thing here, but with 3, which are creating these assembler parts into heavy modular frame. And then we have the reinforced iron plate, rotors, and then the 3 basic materials: iron, iron pipe, and concrete. Then we have, did I say concrete? Screws. Iron plate, iron pipe, screws. And then right here we have concrete. And then up there, which still needs to be refined a bit, is our copper. All of these, using conveyor belts, are all gonna merge. And then I'm gonna have like a nice storage either over here or right here. I don't know quite yet. But yeah, this is at least the beginning of a basic farm. Not farm, but basic factory. Very simple. It creates everything that you need for the beginning. Got the smart plate, modular frame, reinforced iron plate, rotors, iron plates, iron rods, screws, concrete, and then that needs to be refined a bit more. But that's all I have time for today. I have to get back to normal life. Thank you everybody who came out. I'm going to try to stream every day. I'm not going to be able to stream as long as I did today during the week, but I think if we can get a good hour in, 2 hours, and do just a little bit at a time on the Satisfactory, like tomorrow we'll do all the overclocking and get all that set up right and call it a day. Next day we'll refine our copper, and then the day after we should be able to start coal, which will be over there in that body of water, our coal power plant. And then once that's done, increase the coal power plant. And then once that's done, make sure, do one final check, make sure everything is good here, get the storage set up, and then after that we can start steel on the next weekend. That's the hopes. But till then, I'm Johnny Law. Do all the stuff, subscribes and whatnot. I appreciate everybody coming out. But when it comes to simplifying for beginners, this is about as basic as it gets for iron. It doesn't seem that simple, and it's not completely refined yet, but it will be. Yeah, alright. Thanks for coming out, y'all. Bye.